Vum. Vum, 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 vum. Rum. Goodness. Oh. Hello. How you guys doing? You having a good day? Good morning. I have returned. I'm back. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Woo! Okay, let's stop. Hope you're nice, good dog. It is how it is. Another new map. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I forgot music. God damn it! Woo! Hope you're doing good, everyone. Today is gonna be a good day. We're gonna make the demo. They're going to add strategy to the game. And I will probably release another demo. We need to solve a couple of issues. But otherwise, it's looking good. Dare I say myself that this is looking nice? Oops. Cancel.
Make a good game.
Hello, Ray Supercool. Good morning.
The money will come to you. Hello.
Yo. He's not late these days. I'm trying to. Let's see. Have to. Uh-huh. 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 Gotta fix the map first. Yeah, I made a new map off stream. Okay, I'm back. Yay. Woo. Hello, everybody. Cakez, Pool Paul. Good morning. Dark BF on YouTube as well. Good morning. Morning, Cakez. Look at you cooking maps. Yeah, I told you, right? I needed these things and now I can chunk out some content, my brothers. Now we just need to figure out how to make the game fun. Strategy. You know, how it makes sense. But hey, looking good, right? The only Discord pings I get again from this streamer going live. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey Sprite. Let us begin, my friends. We are going to make a game, and I hope I can release the demo version today, guys. Would be amazing if we can do that. Right? Yeah. Let's see here. We need to make a new background. The reason why I wanted to make this map, this is the map where I introduce flying enemies. So we're gonna fix a little bit of this here. And that's all we need to do. Does not need to be perfect. It's already good enough. And then over here we just, I don't know, let's copy that. And that's already good enough too. Good stuff. Now all we need to do here is take some of this. Then move it over. And we're good. See that, my brothers? That was easy, right? Fixed. Game looks good. There you go. Hello, Mr. Shady11. Good morning. Nice. Now let's make Control G.
Check.
I think I
Mixed
need
review. Check.
this.
Doesn't work on AMD. Check.
Right here.
Unbalanced game. Check. UI bugs.
Copy.
Check. Yapping all day. Check.
There we go. Reworking the game for the 5th time. Yeah. But this time it's the last. Okay, brother. That is it. Okay. There we go. Let's put that here. Noted. Yeah. No, this is the last rework. I don't see myself doing another rework. There you go, my brother. So you see this? Ho. Fixed. Save. Oh, wait. No name. Camp. No, cross roads. Test. Save. Stolen grass sprites? No, these are mine. I made them. Alright, so I have made a new map of stream, my brothers, for the demo version, the latest demo version. And I'm currently trying to balance it, while at the same time also I'm thinking about strategy. So what would be a good strategy to deploy on this map? Or for example, what I would like to do is make it so that we have to block the enemy goblins approaching. And there will be quite a few goblins approaching. And I need to fix a couple of issues. Number one, I am unable to heal my dude. He is also unable to block enough enemies. I'm missing resources to do what I want to do. And the most annoying thing of all...
Cakes got 0 res, and that demo is never dropping.
I don't know how to generate money. I can do the trees. I can use them. I can even make maybe the mechanic of if the tree is closer to the road, he generates more money, while the tree on the road would be the most amount of money. Yeah. You summon strong goblins that give no money. Of course it's bad. Yes. That's simple. I can make the goblins easier. And then I can spawn more. Bring back bad enemies, bro. So I could also bring back the rats. Spawn rats. I can spawn rats, but the rats will also attack. Sure. Let's try that first. Now, guys, for you that might be obvious, right? Maybe that is. Maybe make a toll booth. The enemies will have to pay there when...
Hi.
What has collector's opinion on your game redesign been? I don't know, to be honest. I don't know what his opinion is. And quite frankly, I don't care! because I need or want to do it to give it a go, to give it a test. And so today will be the last day where we test this, which means I need to... we have the attack animation here. I think I changed that attack animation a little bit, didn't I? It looks the same. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. He's never going to give a positive opinion. Yeah. Can you make an actual map come to life? Maybe. You can make the actual map come to life. Maybe trees can attack, ground can collapse, etc. Hold on my groin. Bro. That is the definition of scope creep. I don't know what you, bro, but that's the definition of scope creep. Let's see the attack. Red attack animation. We need to change that. Assets. Yeah, we need that thing here. The attack frames. I think your game needs that feature though. Okay, you won't admit it, but it's true. Cakes, you might not know this, but the useful anonymous survey guy was collector. He won't admit it, but it's true. There is no way. There is no way ever that this was collector of stuff. Absolutely not. No way. Hell nah. I will eat a broom. It is found out. I'm not even joking. No, it's not collector. What are you talking about? There's no way it's collector. Absolutely not. Bringing the broom? No, I no, that is not collector, man. Imagine if it's collector. No, no, no. Remove the log in curve and bruh. Remove the log in the curve on bro. Maybe I'm gonna remove the log, Siegfried. You're not using splines anymore for the map? I am using splines, yes, but splines can only do so much. Coding. What? Huh? My wife's mad because I made fun of her. I think she's mad. Can't tell. But it is how it is, okay? It was funny. I'm not allowed to say. No food today then? I can cook my own food. Let me see. 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 4, 5, maybe. Yeah, let's try that. Now, like... Yeah, like talk about... Like, it's not really a big problem, right? It's just funny. For me. For me! Alright, let's bring back rats. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. My god. So we let's spawn 4 with a frequency of 8. And then let's spawn... The goblins will come from path... Wait, what's path index 1, by the way? What is path index 1? Paths. That is 0. That's 1. Okay, so path index 1 is where the goblins come from. And then here we do enemy rats. Which will be invisible. But let's spawn... 10 rats. Alright, and then I'll probably have to go to... Oops. Enemy underscore animations. Do we have the... Oh, we have the bats, but not the rats. Okay. Oh, my man. Bigo Bosso Barbarosso. A long time no see, man. Rat. Enemy rat. I need to take that call. Sorry. Give me a sec. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Let's make a game. That was work related, so I needed to take that. So what were you guys saying? Thanks for backing me up, chat. He says something about the features still need to be implemented. I think he's talking to the Fiverr guy. It's the lawyer from my wife calling for divorce. True, yeah. We are making out the conditions right now. True. Let me see. Red. My brothers, it is time. It is time, my brothers, to make a good game. Who am I? I hope I will be able to get the game done today that you can test out. What we need to work on today is strategy. What can we do to make the game more strategic? That's what I want to do. Cakez, actually, can you do the tree enemies in the current version? All you do is, instead of a goblin camp, have a disguised tree camp that moves later. No, why would I make new... do you understand that in order to make a tree camp, I need to draw a tree, animate the tree, then for some reason justify having a tree as an enemy against oranges that is completely out of the world from goblins, and then somehow have this tree not be the boss and be moving? A moving tree? Bro, I can get that goblins can attack tangerines, okay? Or like, let's say the undead can infect tangerines. They can go there, right? They can squash it, whatever. But I cannot justify oranges fighting against trees. That makes no sense. Huh? Anyways, guys. Let's make strategy happen in this game somehow. Let's see. I wonder what this looks like now. I want this guy. Where's the rats? There are the rats. The rats definitely need to move a bit faster. They need to have a higher move speed loop. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, rats need higher attack range. I can't even click on a rat. Because they have no range, I guess. Okay, a rat. How much range would a rat have, guys? Rat damage too high? I know. I'm working on that. Rat damage is definitely too high. Where's the radius? You mean to tell me that goblins don't have an attack radius? Oh, here. 12. Attack radius. Oh my god. Let me see here. Goblin. How? Now they move through you? No more blocking? No, you can only block a certain amount. We're going to add in the stat to block more enemies today. Give me a second here. I want to copy all of this stuff to the rat. So we have base stats, resistance. I'm really like, give me a second here. Brute. This guy has everything, right? Yeah. So no, he does not. Why is it always different? Wait. Here. Cooldowns? Wait, no. Wait, what? Yeah. That's what I need. There we go. What is this? The goblin... Oh, goblins. Okay. That's what I need for the rat. So, 160 life. Maybe that's good. 160. Physical damage. Oh, wow. They had 60 physical damage. Lol. Let's give him 20. 20 physical damage. Armor. They have nothing. Attack speed. Rats should attack reasonably fast, I feel like. And then an attack radius of 8. Let's make it a bit smaller. Excuse me. No resistances. And then speed for them, that's... Oh, wow, they have acceleration of 80. And a speed of 50, actually. I want them to be faster. Good. Then we can get rid of this. And now we need to set something on the red. Entity dot delay. Run delay is 0.5f. Run delay is the loop on how fast they run. The animation running time. Okay, cool. Now reds should be better. Let's see what that looks like. Let's say I'm blocking here and I'm blocking here and I'm shooting the reds here. I want to see, by the way, guys, I want to see how you guys play this game. What the hell? Run delay? So guys, what do you think? How many should my dude block? Also, the enemy needs to face when they are attacking a target. They need to face towards the target, don't they? Where is it? If we are attacking, then we need to face the target. Wait a minute. Enemy attack direction. Don't we have that? Can't you react yourself?
Uton Morgan Giga good developer.
I have an idea for your game. Can you add props in the road to block them instead of Tangy's cakes? Props in the road instead of blocking them. No, I don't want that. I actually want to block them. Props like a walnut. Also actual blockers that will die for sure. That you cannot heal. I don't know about that. I'd rather just build blocking centers where... maybe as an idea, that could work as an ability. So for example, I could have a unit that spawns these walnuts or whatever that is on the road. And then that works like that. We could do that, yeah. Walnuts like in Plants vs. Zombies, yeah. But something I place or like an ability from a hero. Hello, Mr. Almeida. Fuck cakes? What do you mean? Stop. Hiding line numbers was a smart choice. Yeah, because they are long. I had this one dude that is responsible for the procedures in our company. He's new. I had hours and hours on meetings in this week. Wait, for one dude? Can't you just drop the guy? Are we already attacking the guy? I don't think we do. So basically, normalize. Get center? No. Get rect collider origin. The value of the target. Alright, now the enemies should face into the direction where they're attacking. Let's restart and see how that feels. Now, I don't know, you guys. I feel like that my defenders take too much damage and have too little HP. That's what I feel like. The goblins are too strong. And so the game is not really that fun. You know what I want to do? That's why it looks so bad. What's the point of two entry points next to each other? I cannot upgrade anything, man. It sucks. So currently this version sucks because the goblins are too strong. Well, they are not too strong damage-wise, but it sucks that I guess I just won, but I lost both my defenders and I cannot upgrade my units. That's what sucks. I have no way of upgrading my units, of generating money, other than just having more enemies approach me. I don't like that too much, guys. I'm not that happy about that. What if defenders didn't die, but took time to regenerate? No, I want them to actually die. Like, this is supposed to happen. I made my password recently as well, yeah? Fuck me for being nice, I swear. I give you... If you give you hand to the company, they take your arm. If you give your hand. Cakez, why not make the HP of the goblins linked to the level? No, I want to have a sense of progression. So basically, the early levels, you will struggle against goblins, but then as you level up, you get more powerful and the goblins become easier. Early rounds need cannon fodder so you can generate some cash for later rounds. Add Gibbs to the game? What is Gibbs? Also, I don't like the animation of the rat, guys. I really don't like it. So I'm thinking about applying an easing function to the attack. Attack delay. Let's see. I want to animate. Wait a minute. Where's the animation happening? Here. Let's do... Can we do this here, actually? I'm animating it like this. I'm gonna test if I can apply an easing function here. I mean, it would be simple, right? Float. T is ease out. Slowdown maybe? And then we take the enemy.attack time. And then we supply the T value here. Which will change how the animation is done. So for example, I'm gonna place one here so we can see it from the side. This is what it would look like. Watch. So now the rats... Oh my god. Oh, I see, they don't loop. It's not looping it because it's I'm supplying the T. So basically what I would need to do is animate the attack time again so that we have the actual animation. Why did the wizard turn into a tree? No, the wizard did not turn into a tree. Do I get goblin stuff that deals more damage to goblins, Cakez? That's a good idea, man. I want to design so many cool items. But first I need to design some basic strategy. Oh wow, that feels so much better. You see this? You see how he attacks? You see the attack animation of the rats? You see this? How does that work here? Wait. Should I always? Why don't you focus on Tangies and their abilities instead of this path blocking? I'm focusing on the strategy, bro. Like, this is part of it. So, like, this is part of it. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but him having abilities, the cost of the upgrades, the money that I get, this. I'm working on that right now, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You can place them on the path now for what? To block the enemies and they attack you. It's the original game idea that I had, and it makes more sense than the other type of game that I had. Because the other type of game that I had was basically you built one dev ball of units, and all enemies
Don't be afraid of
that get there, you kill them as fast as possible. Now it's more about delaying the enemy, blocking them, like in Kingdom Rush.
Come to you.
Or other types of games where you place tangerines at certain positions in the map as to block them from approaching. And you need to be careful about where you place your tangerines, because you can't place them everywhere, of course, because you don't have enough money. You should try Elemental TD too. Is it a type of game where the enemies fight back as well? They attacked off the path as well. Yeah, Brento, the problem with attacking off the path before was the following. If I place my dude here, okay, and enemies walk by the guy, every single enemy would first target this guy right here. And so what I would do is I would place a defender right next to him. But what that led to was that I would build a death ball of high DPS, all centered around that one particular point. Okay, I cannot place him here, maybe here. So that this guy will get attacked. He needs to be the one that's defending, and then I'll have one healer that is healing him, while the enemies, they should never get past this point, because if they get past this point, I lost. The gameplay now shifts to blocking enemies and delaying their progression, as I cannot kill them fast enough with ranged units alone. Now I'm actually physically blocking enemies, and I can use a stat to block more or to defend more. Did you see? Can you link me Tower Dominion, Mr. Cakez? We can look at some other games in a second. I also want to take a look at Rogue Jack. I think the guy that came here yesterday just tried a strategy to get eyeballs on his game. That's what I thought he tried to do. Which, you know, is fine. It's Tower Dominion. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. So yeah, anyways, what I'm trying to build now is a way to generate money so I can get upgrades, so I can make my tangerine stronger and make it feel more like I can block more, I can withstand more, the enemy's approaching, give me something like that. Maybe that Bob guy will link his game as well. I still have the game open. I feel like this is a backward solution. Brento, I can see what you mean. Just wait. Don't you still want the death balls so you can free up blocker space as quickly as possible, Cakez? Both. So the thing about this, Gnosnificus, is some maps will be rush maps where effectively, let me do something here, okay? We still have that to do here, right? Let's make it so that we block 2 enemies. Okay. Let me see if I have a path on 2. 2 and 3 are those 2 flying paths. So I would need to duplicate this path here and then make that a little bit different. But also get rid of that. Right, let's make it so that this is a little bit different. Studio, don't even think about it, guys.
Mr. Cakez 77, the famous Twitch gentleman. The first months of your journey I thought you were kinda bad at programming and graphism, but months after it seems like you didn't give up, and it's quite impressive because I didn't know someone could be that retarded. Congrats.
Asshole. I still don't remember. I wonder who that was. I should have banned him then. Bloons City 6 is woke. Really? Guys, I'm in trouble. I'm copying Bloons. So, now we have path index 4 for this map. Yeah. And it's not gonna do any of this. Right, let's save that. Crossroads test, yes. And also save the level. So, let's see here. Now, we have a path here now, which we can use for index 4. Right? And then they start at 0.1. Effectively, I just want to see how that looks. Let's see. Let's make them spawn. Let's see, there's a rush map like this. Okay? And now I need to place a bunch of defenders to block them. There's no way. Now that's a bit much, right? That's the idea, right? And so, obviously this is way overtuned, right? But that is the idea that I'm toying with on some maps. Not this map in particular, but some maps. And in order to be able to do that, I obviously need something that helps me defend against that, right? Let's say this, and then let's see, look for hero to attack. Let's say they can block too. And then let's go back here. Test. And let's not spawn the goblins for now. Cakez, enemy block count should depend on the enemy hard damage. Reds deal 1, goblins 2, block value 2. The only reason I'm challenging this change is because the last demo was great immo and was marketable. This one is also marketable. The last demo was great, I agree with you, Brento, and I will still have that. I'm just fixing a core problem of the game that I always felt was there. I just did not know how to fix it. I'm new to this series. Did you create this level editor yourself, Cakez? Yes, Jonathan Smith. But it's fine to talk about it, you know. I'm not mad. So let's see here. So this is a little bit less. I need to make them spread out more, by the way. This spread needs to be divided by 6. Let's test that. Honestly, this new system feels like a huge improvement if implemented properly. I think so too, yes. Now, obviously, these rats are just way too powerful. They need to deal like 5 damage or... Yeah, 20 is definitely too much. Let's halve this. Cakez, spoiler, you will never fully be satisfied, Immo. There will always be something missing. That's true, but who am I? I'm telling you guys. Just wait. I'm really bad at designing maps. I need to get better at designing maps, making them... I want to build them to my needs. And then you will see why that can be a really fun experience. Because that is the reason why I'm making a tower defense game. That is exactly the type of game that I actually wanted to make. And I have been led astray a little bit by Bloons and Kingdom Rush and other tower defense games that are not exactly the same type of game that I wanted to make because I was blinded by their success. And that's not to say that these games are bad. It's just that I initially wanted to make a different game. It didn't work out because it looked bad, it played bad, it had a bunch of issues. But I managed to get away from these issues in a way, and now I'm more experienced, and I feel like I can now finally envision how do you say that? I can now finally bring the game to life that I want to bring to life. And I think I can even make it quite easily, without too much effort. We still have to think about how to fix certain problems. Right now, the most annoying problem is I cannot buy upgrades. How do I generate money properly without spawning a million rats? Because that was the one thing that bothered me back then, is currently I'm just building for mass. And I want my game to be more strategic than just a bunch of rats coming at you. And so how can I achieve that while at the same time giving the player enough money to buy upgrades? And strategy through synergies. Yes, of course. But the basic strategy of blocking and stuff like that. So we'll see.
No. Codingry just subscribed.
Let's see here. My man Codingry, good morning.
Quick stop by. Busy at work and need to go back to focus. How's it going?
Thanks for asking. Going good. Thank you very much, bro. Hope you have a good day, man. Thank you so much for the support, Mr. Codingry. I would consider adding block weight to enemies. For example, a rat has 0.5, a goblin has 1. The base Tangy can block 4 rats and 1 goblin.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulkan and Godot stream.
If you're changing this mechanic, I feel like you need to edit the amount of money per round, since they are using money to buy more wall units that will just die. Well, Turtlecore, the wall units will only die if I don't have a healer. Watch this. Actually, wait, I can place her. Look here. If I have a healer, they are very likely to not gonna die. See that? They're starting to heal. Obviously. It's a bit much, right? Hey, I'm winning. Am I? Am I winning though? Hey. So these 2 tangerines did not die because I could heal them. So let's say we are balancing this level for this difficulty, right? Let's say this is a rush map. It spawns 20 rats early on. Now, I could try to beat that like this. Probably can't. It's too many. Yeah, that's too many. Man, that looks great! I love the thick path, man! They can still die and be gone forever. Yeah, but you will now be able to heal them, and healing will be more focused around actually healing. And the healer will now have a central role, which is healing. And I've been led astray in the past too much by people telling me, oh, then the healer is the only way to heal. No, it won't be the only way, but it will be a major way. That's called a rule in the game. It's like playing chess and saying that the Turm in English can only go straight. Yeah, that's the rule, bro. The healer is supposed to heal. What you talking about? And people have been telling me, oh, but that's boring. Now I can only use the healer to heal. No, that is one big way, but it will not be the only way, but it will be a big way to heal, especially in the beginning. As you level up more, you will unlock more ways to heal. We could even add lifesteal to this guy. So for example, Scratch could actually heal my tangerine.
Fuck Cakez. Fuck
this could give me healing. Now I heal, based on the damage done, a percentage. See? So then they already have a strategy to get through the early levels. Do you want other viable strategies to work in the start of the game? Yes, so what I'm building on, what I'm now building on is choice, player choice. I'm trying to give the player a choice so that it doesn't feel like they are locked into one and that's the only strategy. And so right now I'm playtesting my second level as much as I can to get an idea. How can I earn money? How can I survive? What are my options? And how many strategies can I use to win the map? Exactly. Well, excuse me. Cakez, I like that you make a trade-off. You can put tangies on the map to block, but then they die faster. Yeah, you can. You don't have to, right? I can still place them here. And like Shade11 wanted me to give that option. So now I can decide, okay, I wanna have it like this, maybe, right? I could potentially try that. And wow, it actually works. Almost. At least. Yeah, I mean, we lost quite a few, but they survived. Okay, I mean, we did lose. But now we can get another scratch on another unit. Yeah, but then they lose because the flying units just get past. And also I need to make the flying units always be on top of everything. I need to draw them in a separate layer. I think we need to add another layer into the game right now. Yeah, we'll do that in a sec. Actually, I think we can do this right now. Let's see here. What are the guys on YouTube saying? Custom. The goblin is floating over the corner of the tent. It's bugging me. Oh, this one. Yeah. We'll fix that. I'll fix that.
Hello, Cakez.
One cool thing you could do is design a game around placing units to buff the ones on the road, thus creating a strategy with your placement. So maybe you could add modifiers to them, not only... So basically what I'm thinking about is, should we keep the tree? That's the biggest question here. Should we keep this tree? And make it so that the tree generates money on the road. More money on the road. If we keep the tree and he generates... Basically, he generates... How can I justify the tree generating more money on the road? How? Is that just a rule that I made up? Because usually trees can earn more money in fertile spots. No need? Money tree on road is weird. Yeah, it is, right? Snoggy boy? Usually the tree would generate more money in fertile spots. Now what I could do is I could limit the placement of the tree to fertile spots. So I could draw, let's say, a fertile piece of land that could also be on the road, on top of the road, and then the tree can only be placed there. Just have tree as investment for economy. Have it as skills, Cakez, don't worry about it. If they block enemies, then they should generate more money as they can be destroyed. They can block enemies, yeah. I mean, the tree can block quite a few enemies, we can do that, but I guess. The tree adds more complexity to the game. Maybe noobs can struggle through without it, but advanced players can progress better with the trees. It absorbs the blots from enemies, that's why it generates more money. In my tower defense game, you can rent out your tower via Airbnb, so it generates money while it's not used. Is this guy... But if it's not a tree, trees are tangy and oranges fall. Trees are tangy and oranges fall when destroyed. Could I have a tangy that had a role of generating money in exchange for lower price? Yeah. So in the game that I played, the tangerine that was generating the money was the defender. The defender was a unit in the game that could block 2 enemies. and it had an ability that activated itself every 15 seconds that would generate money. And so these units were usually the units that you would place first to generate money, so you have enough money to place your later units. And I have a feeling that my... Yeah, there's a way to... I need to figure out a way to do that, because I can literally... This is a kind of a bug. You see that? Trees are tanks, are solid, like solid berries. When they go down, money falls off. Sounds like a really unintuitive mechanic to me. What mechanic, Forgotten, are you talking about? Hey, Omega Destroyer. Long time no see, man. Hi, Cakez. How do you draw the curved paths? Do you use a stencil buffer? I build a spline and then I use a sprite with the UV coordinates. Hey, G-God Life. How you doing, man? Good morning. Cakez, don't be böse auf mich, but I don't really like the tree idea. That's fine. Tendering tank with a huge shield blocking the road plus healer plus DPS, CV or distance plus mages will be cool. Yeah.
Sag.
Böse means gay in my language. Auf Englisch halt, ne? Yeah, true. Tree going on the road. I see, it's unintuitive. Yeah, I think so too. Have you seen my previous message, Cakez? No? Are units getting slower when you have placed them on the road? No, why would units be slower? What do you mean by slower? If I place this guy on the road, he's just on the road.
No.
Hi, S is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Cantbreaker, my man. Ha 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 ha. No, the one before. Cakez, what aspect are you reworking? Didn't get that yesterday. I'm reworking the fact that enemies attack now instead of having a cooldown on their attack. And now I have the option to block them on the road like I did before. Or place units beside the road if I want to. If I place a unit on the road, it acts as a blocker to block the enemies. Which can keep them, it can keep them away from the exit. Because maybe I'm not able to defeat them with my ranged units yet, because I don't have enough upgrades. And so these units act as blocking units. And in that regard. And we're currently working on the fact that enemies yeah, I'm working on balancing this. How does this fix the death ball issue? Okay, I'll show you a map, which I'm probably gonna do as well in the future. There will always be death balls in a way. I need to Google this off stream. Let me find a good map. Here, this one is good. So, for example, this is a map. Here's your base, and the enemies can come from here, from here, from here, and from here. And what you see here is that you can only place 2 defenders here. Like these SWAT slots are where you can place defending units to block enemies from approaching. If you place only 2 units here, and then enemies are approaching here from all directions, they will all merge in a ginormous ball of enemies that is impossible even, to defeat before they go to the exit, because it's too many. And so this game creates the need to block enemies in different positions, and it gives you the option to place units in different slots so that you don't have this death ball of enemies approaching you. So you stagger the amount of enemies that get through. That's the way this works in this game, and that's the game I played. This is one of... I don't think I played this map, but I played a similar map with a different design. So basically the same path system. Hello, Sir Cakez, you need my advice? No, like the booba was gone a long time ago, man. I played the game for the game, not the booba, man. The game was fun. And the reason why it was fun is because you had to figure out where to place your units, your healing units. If I place, like, a healing unit could only be placed in one of those ranged slots. So like a good healing unit placement, if the healing unit had enough range, would be here. Why? Because I can block this path and I can heal him. I can block this path, I can heal from here. And maybe if I have enough range, I can even block here. Or if this is out of range, I can block here. So now I can block this path, and this path with one healing unit. Okay? And the same way here. This would be a key position, this and this. So I would probably place a healing unit here. And then I would place an offensive unit here. Now the problem is, and because the healer could also heal this position right here. And so when a ranged unit comes that is not blocked, but the ranged unit will always walk through, they attack my ranged units. So I need to make sure that if I place a ranged unit here, I need to be able to heal from this position the ranged unit. And the ranged unit cannot be too squishy, because if I have a very strong ranged enemy approaching, they can almost one-shot my DPS. So I need to make sure that I place a DPS here, but a strong one, defensive-wise. And so you can see that these positions and the limit on range makes you think, like, you see how long I just talked about a simple strategy that I don't even know if it works, because it could be that on this map it is programmed that there's a flood of enemies coming from here and a bunch of ranged units coming from here. Now I cannot place a ranged unit here, I would die. I need to block them here, which means this spot is very dangerous to put a unit in, because there's no other slots that I could put here, which means I need to probably place a healer here and 2 defending units here. And so it becomes a lot of thinking and strategy involved. But the only reason why that is in this game is because of these positions, these fixed positions. And each unit having a key role to fulfill. A healer will heal. That's what the healer does. A defender, a tank, will tank. Deal some damage, but mostly tank. A DPS unit will DPS, but they're squishy. And so there's always a trade-off in a way. And so that's what I need to recreate in my game. And number one, I don't think position... Oh my god, this bug is really annoying. And number one, I don't think positioning units everywhere solves that. I think it makes it too easy. Because let's say we were gonna make this map in my game. If a unit dies, they're dead forever, yes. You invested money into the unit, it's gone. If I do the same thing on this map, but I don't have fixed positions, what I would do is I would most likely place a bunch of defending units in the middle here. A ball of defending units. And then I would place a bunch of healers here. And ranged units here. So here would be a bunch of ranged units. Here would be healers. Maybe healers here too. And then here would be a ball of defending units. And it would look something like this, in a way. So I would place a bunch of ranged units like this in a ball. And then, oh, wait, I need to defend too. Okay, let me defend so the enemies can't get past. And then, oh, but I also need to heal. Let me place some healers so they don't get attacked, but they can heal. And I think this type of strategy is boring. So I will most likely also do fixed positions. Even though I could do this. You see this? You need to think about strategy. If I give the player endless possibilities, I think it becomes impossible to balance. Because let's say I do this, right? There's no way anything gets through this. Simple. It's a death ball. Nothing can get through this point. This? So yeah. You have to limit placement by some distance between units to possibly increase their radius. Your game doesn't have unit slots. I'm pretty sure dev balls will exist. Yeah. Read the whole message chain. Your game doesn't have unit slots. I'm pretty sure dev balls will exist. Yeah, that's why they can exist, because I have these. Every unit has some kind of range AoE, and that encourages dev balls. You would have to limit the placement by some distance between units and possibly increase their radius. Read the whole message chain, yeah. Cakez, you still haven't responded to my feedback. Did you see the helmet buying 120 flat armor instead of 120 percentage? I was the first one to find out. My man, thank you. Yes, I saw that and I already fixed it. Just add AoE damage for some enemies? Sure. There are ways to get around that, for sure. I can make a big AoE that makes me spread out my units. So now I spawn some units that place AoEs on the ground, and I need to make sure that I don't have units clumped up for that, for sure. So yeah, anyways, this is the idea. But what makes me... I mean... I can fix I can get around that by just placing one unit outside. And then healing that one unit. Now the AoE will be located here, in a way. I guess. I don't know. It is always a solution. I think the only solution is to, like AQ said, increase the radius around each unit. But even that makes it kinda... I think I just need to have slots where I can place units, and that's it. I feel like that's the easiest solution. Then you start thinking about strategies. In Warcraft 3, there's a custom TD game where you can do stuff like this. From time to time, there was an invincible unit that was passing by and insta-killing anything that is blocking its path, so you had to build a maze. Add Among Us, please. It's a lot of theory. Yeah. I mean, I'm building it right now, right? I'm working on it right now. I'm currently letting 20 rats spawn that I can't beat. Gem TD, you can make them do less damage if there are 4 or more in the area. Nah, that's boring. That sucks. Like, that's some hidden mechanic that I need to explain. And people will get frustrated by that. It's a frustrating mechanic. No Snoggy Ball, it makes the game too easy, that's the problem. Broken strategies are fine, but not if it's always the same strategy. Just clump up everything and that's it. Now, I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna let you guys play it. And then you guys can give me the feedback on that, right? We'll do it like that. You guys will give me feedback on it. Maybe you like it, maybe you don't. Okay? I think that's the best thing to do. WKFTE? What does KFTE mean? Got W. Yeah, it's a W, right, Mr. Super Cool? And Turtle Co and Johnny, thank you guys for following. Welcome. So yeah, anyways, how do I generate money, guys? I wanted to write if the issue is clumped up player units, then enemy splash damage could solve that, no? Yes, enemy splash damage could solve it, in a way. I need to go to the bathroom quickly though. W game, W streamer, W case. Oh my man, Normandy, thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Guys, what we are doing right now is actually quite funny. You know what we are doing? We are doing the day before. Maybe if we go down... Oh god. This is where the rats are. I'm good, bro. Nah, I'm good. There's got to be a different way back. I'm not going there. How do I... like... Huh?
Let me fucking hear you, dumb fucking asshole! I wanted to relax. I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me.
Give me a second. Oh. Good morning. Stinky AoE clouds porcupine. This message, I think you missed it, Cakes. You and Randy kind of motivated me to try the no engine approach. Redoing all the part of the game now as a test, but so far I like it. Even recorded a video of me doing that. But it's so cringe hearing myself talk. Moonsteroids, I gotta tell you, man. More power to you. I hope you get it done. But it can be a long, long road ahead. I wonder how you did it. Maybe you're using STL? I wish you good luck. Because it's a long road. It's a lot of things to learn. What if you can only place towers near the trees? And after X units, the tree can't sustain them anymore, so you have to build a different tree somewhere else. Basically limiting slots, but not the places. Nah, that's too complicated. It needs to be very easy and simple. It needs to be super simple. the more complicated we make it, like all of these rules, unfortunately, they do not make any sense. We need to have rules that make sense. Do you still cringe at your voice in recordings, Cakes? The less rules, the better, yeah. Nah, reduced farm when I place them next to each other is a bad idea. It's bad game design. It's not the solution. I think the solution is to just have spots where they can be placed and nowhere else. Can we have an updated daily life of gamedev and clown streamer? Cakes? No, not at the moment. I don't have time for that. I do not want an RPG collector of stuff. I feel like I need to limit the slots, guys. The spots where we can place units. The problem is that it doesn't really work that way. Cake's terrible idea. Don't. Slots are shit. Well, fine. I'm not gonna do it for now, but I'll probably do it. Slots are dumbing the player down. No, no. Didn't you listen? Slots make you think about placing units strategically. Why are slots shit? Yeah, I don't understand what you guys are saying. Why are they shit? You're thinking about placing units in certain positions. You're thinking about the strategy. If you add slots, are you going to stream on Kick? It's predetermined. Let the player experiment, but the player can experiment by providing enough slots. There are multiple strategies on each map where you can place your units in the slots to win. You do not have to have... You do not have to use all the slots. But the slots are part of the strategy. Freedom equals good. I just explained to you why freedom is not good. Like, you will play it again and you will get to the same conclusion, or you will just blind yourself to the problem so that you're right. But this is a problem. I can literally do this, man. Nothing will get past these guys, ever. This is boring, man. Look at this. There's no way to balance this. It's impossible. That's a cost problem, though. Freedom isn't good. Cakes before he became the emperor. Well, Ramis is more of a problem fixer, right? Rather than like a gameplay designer. What would you do in this situation, Ramis? The problem currently that we are facing is this. By the way, guys, I'm creating a rush map for a map where I want to introduce flying enemies. So I should... Made up problem? It's not a made up problem, man. If you had enemies that actively countered this, it could be balanced. Change cost to 200. 160 is too low for this power. I would have a minimum distance required to other Tangis, I think, but I'm not a good game designer. Yeah, we need a game designer here, guys. Maybe it needs more exit roads. It needs more incoming roads, too. Yeah, currently they are so broke they can't even place more than 3 units. And we are not earning any money. Let's just see. I'm gonna place a tree off to the side. I'm gonna place 1 unit here. Hello, game designer here. Scrap your game and rewrite in Unity. Okay. Layer flyers. There we go. Let's add a layer flyers and then Draw entity. Layer. Oh my god, is that annoying. Do I compute the layer here? Entity layer, okay. Huh? What do? Why do I get the feeling chat is not very helpful most of the time? Hello, game designer here. I design not safe for work games, expert on one-hand gameplay. Hier, für dich. Albert. Hier für dich. Kannst du hochgehen? Ja? Warte. Oh, that's something for me. So, okay. Speak for yourself, mate, or don't attack each other, guys. You need to conform to the player's power fantasy. Have you ever seen the series? Yeah, I want to give the player power.
I'm Bill Clark, also known.
Game design principles, tower defense games. 4 years ago. We can watch that later, yeah. That sounds interesting. Oh, Zoe. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to fall down. What's this? Ja, ist doch gut, alles gut. Hier. Okay. Such a wholesome chat. Thank you. Slots are complete crap. It turns the game into a puzzle, which there are only specific solutions. You could have just made it. You could have just made it so that you can't put units on the road and made a normal TD. Instead, you torture yourself. And for players, no, Nicholas. Like, I don't want to keep repeating the same stuff. Let's see. Apple says Unity is best for games, and it's bad, and it isn't bad that they randomly change their pricing. Zoe is trying to grab something from the desk. She's already getting tall enough to go, like, look at this, like the desk, like, oh, like, oh, that's what she's doing. Ooh. Component flyer. Let's do that first. Okay, good. You could also have a unit limit placement, limit that it can be increased with meta progression. Why do you think Bloons doesn't have slot different game? Guys. Let me find the feedback from the guy and let me see what other types of games he mentioned. Because he mentioned more than one game. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's this.
Tschüss, Papa. Tschüss, Papa. Ei, ei.
I love it. I just love it. All right, let me see here. So the Tangy TD feedback. I got 31 responses, by the way. If you guys are making an indie game and you don't have any following, you don't have any online presence, you are just a person, you know, starting out making a game, make a Google Forms feedback form and link it in your game, visible. This is not an ad. I mean that for real. Shut the fuck up, asshole. No. Because you will most likely get feedback here over feedback on, let's say, itch.io, where someone writes a comment under your game. You directly ask for feedback and you can pinpoint exactly what you want to ask. And it helps you make the game better. Anyways, I'm gonna read the feedback that this guy was talking about. And I want to make sure that I don't spoil it. Let me see. Bugs. People, clown. Yeah, really enjoy. Yeah, I really enjoy games where enemies fight back. I spent countless hours in Tower, Legion 2D, Arknights, and The Last Spell. These are the games that he told me that he played. So let's go through these one by one. Let's go through The Last Spell. The Last Spell on Steam. This seems to be a tower defense game where enemies fight back, isn't it? How does that work? That's a game that Dance Gaming played. I remember this. It's a tactical RPG tower defense game. And as far as I can tell, here you have a unit standing on a tile above the ground. Do we? And she can attack in this range. It's difficult to see here, man. I remember the gameplay a little bit. You have enemies approaching your castle. But do you block enemies? You block enemies with these walls, as far as I remember. But do you block enemies with your heroes? I think you do. But they are mostly ranged. Let me see. Faster than images. See a video maybe? Yeah, I know. Maybe the video is better. Let's do that. The first one here. Nah, not that. That's a game. Hopefully this is gameplay. Let's see. The Last Spell is one of those tower defense games. Right now, oh wow, there's 500 people playing. That's crazy. Steam. It's a round-based tower defense game. It's too fast. They sped it up. Why do you always speed these trailers up, man? Okay, show me gameplay, please. Okay, enemies are coming from... Wow, the pixel art in this game looks amazing. Holy... What is the resolution? That's crazy. Holy moly. It's like pixel art merged with real art or something? That's insane. Oh my god. That is incredible. Looks really... It does look really good, yeah. You can see that a professional made the art. So you're placing unit here to defend. I like that they're actually showing the gameplay. And then they have... It looks like this is a wizard. And this is a ranged musketeer or something. I don't want to die. And then there's enemies coming from here. No! Show me more! You can't do that to me! Show me the combat! Bro! Okay, ranged. Don't care, man. Show me the combat. Okay, I'm gonna look at a gameplay video on YouTube. I'm done. Sorry. The Last Spell. I'm just gonna look at the Dance Gaming probably has a video on that. The Last Spell release. There you go.
All right, let's go into Gildenberg.
Let's go! Yes! Hello!
And try not to die.
Sorry. Too excited. I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry.
Struggle.
There we go. Okay, so this is a melee guy. Let's see what happens. He's trying to range the enemies down before they approach. Does a melee guy get attacked? Or what's going on? So the melee guy is doing... Basically, he's buffing himself. But he's not getting attacked. Oh, he's going in. Is he? Aha. So, apologize. Sorry. And now he can attack. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, he can attack more? Out of range. What? How much can this guy move? That's unfair. Sorry about that. Warning. It's over. Okay. Oh my god. Aha. So he does get attacked. Yeah. But the enemies, I guess he's blocking. Is he retreating? Mm-hmm. Melee strong. Dodge 1.5x. Okay, the last spell is a different type of game. Attacked on the armor, he's fine, yeah. Next, Arc Knights. Steam. Please tell me it is on Steam. Visit store page. Arc Knights release. It's a fan-made game based on the Arc Knights IP. It's a fan-made game. So it's not actually that game. Okay. Images, let's say gameplay. Arc Knights English global version gameplay, Android, iOS. Goldfish memory? Bro, I know that this is probably the game. Ah, yeah. That's this game. Yeah, I remember this. So this is where you place units on the road. And they can only attack in one direction. And do stuff in one direction. Yeah. And so... there was round 1. 14 rounds. So they can't attack this guy, but she can attack him now? And now she's healing. Yeah, this is more the type of game that I want to make. I'm blocking enemies. And the enemies are approaching. Like, how popular is this game? Guys. Very popular? Is it very popular because it's anime and there's a bunch of girls and it's a gacha game? Yeah, I'm asking the questions. Yes? Okay, yeah. Tank can only be on the road. DPS, distance healer, only on grass. Yeah, I wanted to do that, but people told me it's bad to do that. I wanted to put the tank only there. Okay, so, like, where's the challenge in this game? Right now, what I see here is that this game is really easy. This is super easy. It's not even close. You can't even lose. Like, I don't even... Why is he even placing more units? Because this is super easy. That was nothing. There's no way you can lose. Do you get a difficult map now? Okay. 2 times speed up. Usually games have more than one level and they get harder. Yeah, that's true. Did you see that? The tower is out of range. Time to go to the battlefield. Yeah, now we placed another unit. Yeah, so basically it's just a gacha game. Okay. Good morning. Hey, Fluffy Unicorn. Long time no see, man. How you doing, bro? It's still the tutorial? Let's see. New gameplay demo. 4 months ago. PlayStation. Arc Knights. Enfield? That's not the right game. Arknight's gameplay? That's a different game, yeah. Let's see. Difficulty 50? Huh? This does not look like the tower defense game. Here. Emperor Blades, is that difficult? Here, this one? Let's see, is this getting difficult or not? I want to see here. So there's a bunch of enemies that they are probably doing bleed damage. Speeding it up by 2. And he's protecting whatever he's protecting. These 2 quads or something. Wait, did he just lose? Huh? What? You cannot spawn them again? I wonder why he deleted them. Grabbing back unit. To Genshin copy. Oh, but it's this guy, that big guy up there. And these 2? Like, what is he doing? He's easy. Oh my god. How did she almost die? What happened? Did she get attacked or something? Do I have this on twice the speed? No, he has it. How did he heal? Must be an ability or something. Or maybe she's attacking herself. And who's this guy now? What's going on here? Eh? You sure you want to copy this bozo? You look very angry right now. No, I'm trying to understand the game. I'm not angry at all. I'm skeptical. That's all. I'm doing well. How's the game coming along? Good, good. I made a couple of demo versions and now I'm working on a 3rd demo version. And hopefully the last redesign of the type of game that I'm making. Wait, he just got one shot? Eh? So I probably don't understand these types of units. Maybe there are gacha units that are like, you know, black, purple, whatever, like the craziest rarity that you get by spending thousands and thousands of dollars, and they have some unique abilities that one-shot stuff. Not sure. No idea. It seems to be like a more complex level with different enemies approaching from different sides. This is closer to what I want to do. But we still have the... what is it called? We still have the... What is it called? We still have the... What is it called, man? Constraint that we cannot place units very close to each other. This is music in my ears. I hope you are well and the family. Thank you very much, Fluffy Unicorn. Yes, thanks for asking, bro. Hope you're doing good too. Arknight's gameplay is kind of mad. People love it for the characters. I think so too. I think the gameplay here is... But okay, we got more games. Legion TD. We looked at that tower. Wonder what that game is. Never seen that before. Is it on Steam? It is actually. Sci-fi game. Oh, I see. That is a different type of game entirely as well. Yeah, that's not a real tower defense game in my book, like Kingdom Rush or Arknight. It is in a way, but I guess here you also have the idea that you're blocking enemies. Another 2-year detour? No, no, no. That game looks very cool. Make your game a grind-based game like Legion TD and this game. That game looks very cool. Cakez, this game basically has a unit limit. It is also interesting to use TFT mana system for the skill activation. Team Fortress. TFT, what is TFT? Team Fortress or something? Vikram, thank you very much for following, man. Not a real TD? No, what I mean by that is not the TD that I'm making. It is similar yet different. You're protecting your one base. Enemies approaching from all sides, and so you have to protect around all team fortress. Bro, I don't know what that means. How do you rank your skills in C++ out of 10, Cakes? I don't know. I don't know much C++, so probably very low, 2 out of 10 or something. I could learn the C++ features, but programming is more about solving problems. Like units attack to gain mana, and then when they are full, they use skills. Yeah, but they only have 1 skill. I have 4. How do I do that? I like the idea too, but again, Legion TD. This is what we saw already. Teamfight tactics. Riot games. Oh, I see that game. Killer, thank you very much for following too, man. Welcome, bros. Giga game, teamfight tactics. Yeah, I know, teamfight tactics. And what do you want me to say? The mana system, yeah. The mana system works on 1 ability, but I have 4. So does each ability have their own mana counter? And then when the mana counter is on, I just use the ability? And so with each attack that I do, I gain mana. And that mana will then be used on the ability. And so if I don't attack, I don't gain mana. And what about healers then? If I have a healer, the healer can attack and then heal, but the healer needs to attack in order to heal. That sounds terrible. 4 skills makes it weird. Yeah. Doesn't work in your scenario. Yeah. So I'm going to let you guys play this, okay? Today. I will balance this map. I'll reset the game in a second. I will balance this map. I will let you guys play, and then we can talk about together what we can fix, okay? Shall we do that? You wanna test it like this? Today? Yeah, I want to test it. I love the idea that the defenders fight on the roads, and maybe someone like Who Am I, you can play on stream. You can all play then, yeah, today. I'm just gonna release the demo again today to give you guys... show you guys what I'm thinking of. But first we need to fix a glaring issue in the game. You are allowed to roast when you play it, yes. The problem is the following, guys, though. The problem is that we don't earn money. So I need to find a way to earn money. Maybe the tree? Maybe the tree? And then I place... I don't like this. I really don't like being able to place 2 defenders right next to each other like this. I have to be honest with you guys. I really don't like it. Killing monies gives unit 2, but not enough. Killing units gives money 2, but not enough. Definitely not enough. Killing money, yeah. Give me a second here. Where's the goblin attack? This seems harder than the previous. Yeah, this is not balanced yet. And also, this map should not start with a rush. You should make a palm grenade that spawns small units, small fruity things on the path that will fight, like soldiers in Kingdom Rush. Okay, first, I know what to do. First, add a stat block count. That's the first thing. Stat. That's how many units we block. That's a flat value that can be increased. There we go. Now, let's go back to the game. Damage absorption. Change that to the stat. Block count. Then we go here to the string name. Ah, shit, I need to take that call. Okay, I'm back. You don't need to learn modern C++ features. 1.7 or 17 is great. Just how many difficult problems you face in C++ and how are you comfortable with solving problems with no help from any resource. It's actually very simple unless you need to use a specific feature. But yeah. What was I doing? I totally forgot. Was I pasting this? Yes. And it's that name, that is block count, right? Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now, and this is where we do the demo. I'm gonna do a demo today, you guys. It will be... Oh, it's called block count, of course. I'll do it today. I need to get feedback on that. Like, I can test it a bit more. But I think the best thing is, when you guys play it, you will see what I'm trying to do. The amount of, in red, enemies that are blocked by this, that are blocked and then yellow, blocked. Enemies don't progress. Ah, how do you say that? Don't run? I mean, yeah, I mean, what is there to say, man? Blocker. Enemies blocked. Enemies blocked. And then this is percentage wise and this is that. Okay, good. We have that. And now we go to the defender. And in the defenses, we give it a block count. Start block count. Base 2. Now we have block count and then look. Sorry. Hey, stop! Vim! Hey! Come on! Bro. Update. Didn't even vote? No, guys. Blocked enemies are blocked from progressing. Yeah, okay, yeah. What you have to realize is that the demo is priority right now. The game is priority. Will this be the last rework before release? Okay, it's gonna be a no pull anyways. Look for hero to attack. Find a new target. Const block count is get start value. Target dot stats dot values on stat block count. And that's a float. Let's do an int because we turn that into an int. And block count. So right now we are blocking 2. Can tank units. There we go. And then by default, base stats, every unit can block at least 1. There you go. How many reworks has he done so far? Oh, multiple. Guys, this is gameplay. this is not the easiest thing to do for me because I have only like about 1.5 years of experience with this, okay? Or let's say 2 years. I'm still learning. Let's see if the block count actually works. He should be able to block 2 now. And then we can balance this. So we have already done the first step towards balancing. 3 enemies are blocked instead of 2. He should only block... But it gives me 2 blocks. Hmm? Zero to 8, yeah. 2. Ah, it needs to be equal. The moment I'm blocking 2, we're done. It needs to be equal. There you go. Now it's only 2 that attack. Okay. Now that we have this, let's balance the game. First and foremost, I need to give the defender actual defensive options now. Which sucks, because I didn't design the defender in that way. I've only been watching for a couple of months, but I feel like this has been going on for years now. Stop. How do you do the auto refresh when you do the code changes? Or this is hot code reloading. Here, there you go. If you want to watch that video. Hi Cakez, how do you render with different resolutions when a window is resized? Do you use orthographic projection? I use orthographic projection, yeah. Scan for 5k points? No, I'm gonna unpause now.
I love Cakez dirty dog.
But I'm not listening to this. I need a defensive option right off the bat. And so the war banner here, maybe I need to move it back here. And then what do I get here? An active ability? And then instead of area of effect here and banner power, I can move all of this entire cluster. I can move this here. And so I get banner and area of effect after using this. The middle tree should be defensive. War banner doesn't fit anymore, yeah. War banner can still be put on the tree. Somewhere. Maybe on a different unit too. We'll see. But, yeah, but what would be a defensive ability? Now the gameplay includes putting tangents in the middle of a road, just like the first demo. Did we go full circle? In a way, I'm trying this, yes. We need to solve 2 problems. Reflect damage and HP stats. Yeah. We need to solve 2 problems, guys. Number 1. The defender... We need to find items, more items. We do not get enough items, number 1. Number 2. I'm being called left and right today. I'm losing my mind. What now? Sorry about that, I'm back. Goodness, okay. Oh my god. Knockback will change the blocked enemy. Actually, if I knock back an enemy, I need to code that differently. As well, knockback will now make the enemy attack from very far away. They don't even go... Wait, no, they go to their attacking position. But they keep attacking, which I shouldn't be doing. Okay, I hate these interruptions because I cannot focus. It's so annoying and frustrating. Let's focus up! Okay, now we need... Get more money. How do we get more money? Home. How do I get more money? This is the first map. First thing I'm gonna do, you guys told me the easiest solution is make units have a bigger collider. Okay, Ranger. Ground collider. 14. Defender. Defender. Ground collider. Make the kills worth more gold. True. Healer. 14. Mage. 14. Orange tree. Orange tree. 22. Let's do 20. Already is big. Okay, now the ground collider changed. And then Goblin. Goblin itself gives more money. 12 oranges. Red gives 2. There we go. And then test. Cakez, I got another epic idea. Your game, why don't you make it so you can drop more gold based on the level map? Yeah, we could also do that as well. And then each round also needs to give more gold. But let's see. Enemy bats, enemy bats. I cannot make a rush map here. Rats are a nice idea, but not there. I should probably start with... Okay, let's see here. So, we're playing the game now. I have a lot of money, but the problem is... I'm not getting drops. I'm not getting items. Right now, I can only... I'm getting a level up here. Let's get shield orbs. I have an idea. Const. Let's make it so that shield orbs gives me armor too. That could be an improvement. And then over here. Goodness. Shield orbs 01. There we go, and then we go. Oh. Put this here. I like it. More gold based on the map. Yeah, well, we can do that. He's currently negotiating the sale for the game. Microsoft 4 billion. Tangy plushies will be on sale in the time for Christmas. Alright, now he has 10 armor. Wait, Did I just build the wrong one? Of course I did. Okay, wait. Shield orbs. They should have armor here too. Wait. Plus %%. Game. Let's put the armor here as well. These are Vim key bindings, yeah, bro. I'm using the Vim extension in Visual Studio Code. You should add it so you can open the upgrade menu with a keyboard press as well, not just clicking. Armor plus 20%. Oh, I see. Wait, I am adding armor though. Here. Okay, he's already dead. He died. Let's do this again. For some reason... One thing I wish to know, why Vim key bindings in Visual Studio Code and not just the NeoVim directly? Because that did not work for me. Let me see here. So you guys get that, and you can get... Let's try piercing shot, poison arrow. I wonder which one is better. Maybe this? I did not manage to get NeoVim to work, that's why. It still says 10 armor. Which I don't understand. Display stats. Armor. Get stat value armor. Why is it 10? Oh, cause I see. Shield orbs is not adding armor to the hero. So it doesn't really work. Hot take, Vim is shit. Update abilities. Yeah, I mean, I could do if ability.ability.data.id is ability shield. Is it only giving armor while active? Yeah. Entity. And then we need to get the target stat. Oh, that sucks. Nah, this is bad. I'm just gonna remove it. This sucks. No. I'm gonna remove it here too. Oh my gosh, yeah. Get rid of the armor here and here too. And then the target stat for armor as well. I guess I could do it though. But it is how it is. Whatever. It's gone now. It stops. But I mean, shield orbs giving armor makes sense, doesn't it? And then we win. And then we get an item. We get an item here. We go home. We start the next map. Is the road render on top of the grid map? Yeah, it is. Now we are in the next map. Story map 2. And I'm trying to get the healer out. Ah, guys. Guys.
Huge yep.
New map, Cakes? Yeah, it's a new map. Do a react that will lift your mood? No. We are currently in a different... It's difficult situation. I am in. Can you offset the errors? Yeah, I could, but right now it doesn't really matter. Don't feel overwhelmed. This is a big change. Take your time with it, Cakes.
This bloody mess just shows why you'd flop in any real job.
Here we go again. Never-ending cycle of incompetence.
You've got the foresight of a blind bat.
On replay because
always
it's been 2 years
stuck
committing
in some
shit.
half-baked idea.
Under the last 2 years, and you
now
should
you're
somehow be a
back
better
to the
spot.
basics of
You're now.
rendering like a child with crayons. That's what happens when you can't be
Stuart, thank you very
bothered
much
to
for following.
plan ahead.
Cakes, maybe check GitHub. That's basically what you're trying to do right now, right? Just restore. No, I don't want to restore. I want to think about strategy. I did have a working version before, yes. But there was no blocking involved. So I basically can recreate the same type of game that I had before. But now we can block units. It's just an additional thing that you can do. Strategy, yeah. But I still need to generate money. So let's see. Let's nerf. Not nerf. Let's just see. I need to see what you guys think. I'm gonna spawn rats, but I will make them space out a bit more. 1.5. 1. And then goblins cannot spawn in the first round. After that we spawn bats, but there's no bats. I need to spawn 1 bat in that round so that you guys, like I learned from your feedback, I need to spawn 1 after since it's 0.5, 10 seconds. Wait, this is spawning 20 rats. There's no way you can beat this. It's impossible. I need to spawn 1 after 24 seconds. Even like 28 seconds. And then that's path index 3 or 2. All right, let's see. So that will be round 1. At least. Thank you very much for following, Cakez. I appreciate it, man. I would waste all my time making those arrow pointers line up when they merge. This is why you're a lot better at game dev than me. Don't worry, bro. I've done this in the past as well. So, which is why I don't do this now. So I've already done that. What happens to Prime? What happened to Prime's TD, by the way? Is it on Steam? It's quite a big collider, huh? And you guys are saying that I just make it so that I space these out more. I cannot place heroes on top of each other. I take the collider and maybe I add a little bit of padding so that maybe I can only place them like this. I cannot place this guy, but I feel like, isn't that close enough here? What do you think about this? That close? Or should it be even... Should I space that out even more? It's already quite spaced. That's good. Looks fine. Oh, okay. Let's see. So what we're gonna do is... this. Oh, he's getting smashed. So he dies because I'm spawning too many. And then the bat should take... Let's open up the balance sheet here. I think the bats should take 4 hits, not 3. Idea 55. The bat... 300 HP is too much. 220 is 5 hits. Hits with penetration. Armor hits with hits percentage penetration. Damage 55. 180. Eh? Why is this not updating? Oh my god, it did update. I see, I need to... wait, I need to press enter. So, 220? 4 hits! Okay, 220. Let's give them 220. I think an issue might be that the tangerines die and you lose them, losing all of the money spent on them. This makes it somewhat of all of an all or nothing situation. Perhaps they can drop to 50% of their value if they die. Yeah, that is an issue for sure. And another issue is, with the current implementation, that I don't earn enough money. I still don't have enough money. I'm left with healing this guy. I can heal him using the juice mechanic, right? I can spend oranges. It goes up really fast. And now I have no more money left. I healed him, but I have no money left. $100. 60 would be spent on doing this. Heal them but at what cost? It cost me 60 right now. It costs me 60 to heal this tangerine. How the fuck are bats skipping the path? Because they are flying units. They become rotten tangies when they die. Cakes, why do you want to allow the placement of units on the track? Seems too OP. Could just create a blockade. Yes. Which is why I think this only works if I have unit slots. Back to instant here? Nah. How will the player know where the airborne unit path is? This will indicate it. Right now, for example. It's not enough. And so I cannot even react. I don't have enough money to react, and I just lost 5 hearts. There's still some design flaws, guys. We need to figure this out. And so, me as a player, I just can't do anything, because I just lost. I could have gotten this. Let's go back. Oh shit. Wait. Let's see. I do have... No, I don't have oranges to heal. Let's see. I'm not getting enough. So he does live if I kill them fast enough. But again, he's not healing. Barely healing anything. And then on the airborne... Yeah, barely. Why are you putting the other melee units so far away? It should be closer to the one, so it hits too. Let's try this. Don't think I can. Actually, I can. Can do this. You're right. So this is what I don't want. Because now... You're right. It's fine? You think it's fine? I mean, I'm just building a death ball. I feel like that's boring. Shit, I should have placed another ranged unit. They never get damaged though? The bats seem harmless. Why would you hurt them like that? Because they attacked my camp, bro. Nee, habe ich nicht. Die ist... Weiß ich gar nicht. Ja. Again, you're trying to balance a situation where losing one orange or spending everything to heal makes or breaks your run. Yeah, if you remove the healing mechanic, made them resurrect to 100% when the round ends, you would instead be able to balance the game from static viewpoint. As in, you always know exactly how much money the player has. Well, healing is done with this unit. It unlocks very early on, and now she costs too much, but she can heal. Oh, we also get this. I need to figure that out too. Why don't you make bats follow the normal path? They just fly over the defenders. I can do that. Null exception. With this design, it's better to clump everything together. Yeah, I know. I don't think that's a good solution. The idea with the seed from chat is not bad. I think the current design is worse than the previous. Right now, you have spent paper prototyping it before implementing to understand the consequences of... No, I do understand the consequences. Right now, this mechanic does not work because I can just clump up everything next to each other. So I'm just building a ball of death again. And I can even place tangerines on the road now, making it even worse. So I can literally build the most craziest ball of death possible, even if I have to space them out. Oops. And there's nothing stopping me from doing that, which I thought I sold this. There's no full learned state. Helix, that question is useless. How hard is it? Is Rust to learn? You tried, yeah, that's true. That seems fun though. Good morning. Hey, who cares on YouTube? How you doing, man? Good morning to you. Also, I'm not dropping any gold. It's also bad because I'm not spawning many enemies. I don't know if it's a fun design. I think maybe entities should be able to pass units on the track, or maybe just no units on the track at all. No, I kinda just wanna have defenders on the road. But I guess you guys just need to play the game. So I think I like the Supaku's idea of making enemies do AoE damage, since then it is possible to clump enemies. But it has downs. Yeah, then it's possible to clump enemies. Yeah, more roads, enemy AoE damage, special terrain buffs, give reasons to split. Yeah. Let's play the game and release it. Yeah, but I need to have at least 2 rounds for you guys to play. And we still haven't fixed the issue of gaining upgrades. And by upgrades I mean weapons and armor pieces. I'm not getting this, because I'm not spawning silver rats. So right now I have a 400% chance of getting an item when I kill a silver rat. I'm not spawning a silver rat. Let's spawn one. Yeah, the thing is, I think that I can make it work very well. The only downside is I need to sit down for like multiple hours in a row and just play test. Limit the space to the place units and make them cheaper and weaker. Is this a balancing issue? Number one, I think the mechanic of placing units everywhere is an issue. I think so. I feel like it does not make sense for you to place units everywhere. Even if I make AoE, sure, I can make an enemy that deals AoE damage. And then clumping units together is bad. Yes. I feel like the defender should only be able to... I should only be able to place the defender on the road. The reason why I think that is because I'm taking away... And now you need to think I'm taking away something from you, so that is a rule now. Like, I don't think a game without rules can work. No, only placing 10 units sucks too, man. I just want the player to have... Nah. What would motivate the player to spread out units? Forcing them to do it? Ah, man. This is tough. It is. It's unintuitive that some tangies can only be placed on roads and others... So you think this is more... This is more intuitive. Oh god, this guy's leaking. Index? What happened here? Oh, someone is attacking. Wait. Oh, the silver red, of course. Mm-hmm. Assets. Silver. Unintuitive, but easy to figure out. Yeah, I think it's easy to figure out too. Red, silver, attack. This is a tough one, guys, but we can get it done. This happens. It's fine. We'll be able... Oh wow, it even crashed. Okay. You could make the money trees static on the map and make them activate when a Tangy is nearby. Allows the player to clump or to try to be strategic and activating as many as possible. The money trees only activate when a Tangy is nearby. Yeah, I know this should have been made months ago, lol boy, but that's what happens. Like, I cannot stress this enough. I'm making mistakes. Like, how else? Like, you make a game for the first time, or you learn game, you make mistakes, man. I did not get lucky and had the great gameplay design from the startup. I did not. I got unlucky. My game designs decisions so far have all been terrible. So all I can do is explore different options and figure out something that works. So until I get lucky and find the right thing that works. Sounds like a skill issue? No, because I'm making something unique. I'm not copying something that has already been done. I could make a Vampire Survivors clone right now. But I'm not. So I'm trying to do something that is in a way unique. And I'm trying out different approaches to see if they work. You could read the game design book and make smaller games instead. Yeah, I could, but I don't want to. Like, I'm not gonna toss away this game. You don't get lucky, you get better. Yes, exactly. And so I make mistakes. And these mistakes teach me what not to do. And I try out different things. This looks bad, I know, but that's just the story of my life, guys. That's just the way it is, okay? And I think it's not that bad. I think it's okay. It's not bad at all. But we just gotta keep going, okay? This is how I feel at my nuclear reactor job, by the way. At least you got virtual testing like me, breaking boards and having to wait for new ones for weeks. Lol. Wait, that's actually for... Wait, you for real? FC God? What? You could set it on pause until you get enough XP for this boss of a Game Cakes? No. This is giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm finishing this game. No jokes? Damn, that's crazy, bro. Mach weiter, lass dich nicht runterziehen. Yeah, I'm not... No, like... Struggling to find out something does not mean quitting. That's just normal. It's not also not taking a break, bro. Because the more I invest time into this, the more I figure out the issues and I try out different solutions to come up. I try out different things to come up with solutions. So, I hope that you're doing, that you are not, getting into trouble with that reactor job, bro. So, what did I just wanted to test? Great. Index out of bounds. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So, it wants me to place a ranger. Let's do that. What's the issue? My units do not find items. They don't have enough money to buy upgrades. And gameplay-wise, I think it's unwise to place units on the road. Or place units everywhere. So right now I'm trying to build a playable version for you guys to test. Like a playable slice. In a way. Okay. Let's see here. We have the skill tree as well. Cooldown time. Why would I want cooldown time? I probably just want attack speed, but it's here. Oh, he's actually... Wow. Oh yeah, and then the silver red. Here are the sprites. Put that here. In old version, after one level, you have 3 units full HP. This is harder already. In the old version, after level 1, you have the 3 units full HP. This is harder already. What does that mean? 3 units full HP? You mean I have 3 different units to place in the old version? And in this version I only have 2 units? Is that what you mean? $560. Physical damage. Attack speed 0.9. Attack radius 8. Yeah, looking good. Move speed 30. Acceleration, resistance is 15. Cakez, you're stuck right now, no idea what to do. Let's be honest. Take a small break, get some inspiration, do a react, maybe small side project in Odin. No. No. Because that would be giving up for a short period of time, which I don't have. I don't want that, no. 20 oranges for this guy. Make him rewarding. A little tip, which I saw golden in anything STEM related. Get yourself a whiteboard, a big one to put on a wall. So good when getting stuck, brainstorming or getting your thoughts together or to experiment. It's wonderful for all things, perhaps useful for you. I think I just need a paper for that. I think what I'm not doing enough is writing stuff down on a paper. It's a good idea. Why do you have base and then B base for each stat? There's only base. There should not be B base. It's base increased and more. And this is something I don't use at all. So this can be gone. This can be deleted. Sometimes writing stuff down gives you an excuse. Yeah, but I never write stuff down like that. What I do is when I stream is I do this, like from yesterday, right? But he's right. I could just, you know, chillax. Let's do this again. Yeah, also here, like I don't have defensive options on this guy. This is a big oversight. I should have a path in the middle here where I get HP, armor, maybe even. And then here I can block an additional unit and get armor or something, or and get HP. And then this guy starts off with blocking 1 unit only, or maybe 2. I definitely need the defensive options here, so let's begin with that. Cakez and papers is wonderful, but having a big board to write lots of stuff down quickly. Erase is great quality of life improvement. Paper is really good too. Use it. Yeah. Now I want to use it too. Let's just change these, okay? Banner power. It's towards the end here. Uh oh. Barrier strength, okay. Banner power, and then plus how much? Give it 10%. Let's make the upgrades a bit more fun. Let's do 16% here. Hey Gecko, good morning, bro. How you doing? Yeah, guys. I will figure out the solution, okay? We will figure out... Banner power, barrier strength, banner power. Banner power, and then over here we get banner power. That's a lot, though. I mean, that's a bit much. Because this stacks up really fast. Banner power. Wait, this is the health banner, right? So, banner power would be nice. %. And we're gonna use the sprite here. Banner power, and it also gives me healing per second. So, healing power. Which this is 0. 0. I know this is not the best system, but hey, 10% more healing. Or we minus and then we do plus, because then it's banner power. It's all about banner. Improving the banners here. And then this will be healing power and the second stat, because it's the secondary important one. Like that. Or, but we could do 2 here. So we can take these. We use the sprite. Let me generate a new sprite. I have an idea, guys. I have an idea. It kind of makes it necessary to have this in a way, but it might help. Because now you have the option to place them on the roads, but you don't have to, right? So for example, we take this. Operator Doom, thank you very much for following. Randy Twitch, Randy, sorry, and GP G Pastorelli. Thank you very much for following too. What if we do... There you go. No, it's not about pixel fucking, man. It's not a coping mechanism. It's figuring out something and doing it. Dummy. Passive region. It's too late to start coding at the age of 25? Obviously not, bro. No, it's perfect. Bro, you're smart at 25. You have energy. You don't have much responsibility. Maybe on university. Bro, you can code all day. Of course. Go ahead, man. Just do something already, bro. Totally not, man. There's so many people starting. Even later. I started at 28, man. Now, I'm not the best example, but hey, my man, you gotta start somewhere, right? Absolutely not. Why is the chat so negative? Kinda makes me not want to visit the stream, to be honest. I don't know why. Cause I don't know why. I just don't know why. I mean, I don't know. I didn't like I didn't say anything negative to anyone. But hey, it is how it is. I guess some people are like, I don't really like banning people for saying something critical or let's say negative. Okay, so what we do here is we actually give the player regeneration. I'm going to give him health regen. The problem is, it is 1% of health per second. That is dumb. So I need to do something different here. I feel like 1% health per second is too much. But we can test if it's too much or not. And then War Banner, we'll put it here. This is now an ability. War Banner. And then this will be... Oh, what ability would that be? Well, we can do the armor ability, Iron Skin. Which doesn't do anything yet. But it can have a duration that gives me armor. It's very basic and boring. Maybe it also gives me reflect. A little bit. But it could just give me armor for now, which makes it boring, but I mean, we can improve it with feedback. People are negative. I started coding at 25 or 26. Yeah. If you have a baby and wife to feed, you don't have the comfort to be sad and sit and cry. Exactly. You don't. Cost. Yeah, so it should not have a cost. Iron Skin, duration cooldown. Why not just make it a passive? Yeah, Degen 1. It can be a passive, for sure. We can make that. We can do that. And then it will just always be active. But then again, like, I feel like that's kind of useless because I could have this here. For example, let's use life here. And then this just gives me health. Right, let's say that's flat health of 20. That's not enough. Should be like 40 health. And this is also 40 health. It's a lot of health, by the way. But I guess we make it impactful here, health. And then this will... What type of sprite will that be? I guess a big heart. And that will be... life. But we are increasing it by 20%. That will be the first one. And then the other stat will just be regeneration. Which might be too much, because now we are already at 3%. 4% of life per second. There's a lot. Don't you already have an armor item as an item? Why have it as ability too? Yeah, no, multiplexer, it's an idea. We are tossing around the idea. This will be a banner icon. And then it will be, instead of healing power, it will be banner power? Wait a minute. Didn't I just put banner power here? What happened? Didn't I put banner power? What happened? Huh? Didn't I have banner power here earlier? Am I dumb? Huh? Didn't I change these sprites to banners? Am I stupid? I feel like these were banner. Right? I did. So what happened? I changed them to 12%. 100%. I'm not dumb. Huh? Maybe when I changed this here? I did. And then up here, what was that? What was here again? It was banner power. Wait, what did I do here? I think here we can do AoE. AoE, where's AoE? Area of effect. And increase that by 12%. And here too. And then over here, we do minus minus, and then we do 2 stats. The first one, oh god. Yeah, this is not the best thing, but it is how it is. Banner power first, 20%. And over here we have AoE, area of effect, which is more up here, and we'll do 10%. 12. Emerged. Like, let's save that. He doesn't read docs, he has the mindset everything by himself is a bit of a stretch. Everything by himself and in game dev? He doesn't use any engine, does he? He does everything by himself. Well, I had to look because of meeting. I mean, DirectX made a stat system with 50 stats, PoE skill tree, and only now started to make the game itself. I've always been making the game. What you talking about? So, iron skin. I don't have an ability here, guys. So maybe for now I just won't add an ability. I don't see one that I could use. That would make sense right now. So maybe I just say, okay, this is just... Oh, I don't have a big armor? This iron skin should be minor passive. I think it will be a passive that gives me reflect damage. No, I have an idea. I turn this into an ability that gives me damage reflect. Iron skin is permanent but lower defense. I could make it so it raises my defense by a decent amount, but it also decreases my damage. But it gives me reflect. It's like a trade-off. Makes you think. So now I can go down somewhat of a tanky path with this guy. And then it shows me... cooldown defense once under 50%. Nah, that's boring. I mean, nah, I want this to be permanent. Let's test this. Okay, I guess I don't have an armor, an ability. Why not? Iron skin? Huh? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Create... I will literally destroy something in 2 seconds. If... Create... I searched that, Vim. I searched that. I hate that so much. God. Create. Thank you. Oh, I hate Vim search, man. This is the worst. Vim search? Okay, let's see. Flame bolt, no. Fire imbue, no. It's got to be an ability. It's called increase armor. Okay. Ability. Ability. Iron skin. It needs to be called iron skin, because then I can find it. There we go. And then the icon is also called iron skin. There you go. And then the ability icon is also called icon ability iron skin. Oh no, it's not a skill issue. It's not. Okay, so now it's called iron skin. Let's see. How do I turn this ability into a passive? If you don't want people to devball, isn't it kind of bad idea to add stuff like iron skin? Why? Maybe give extra defense after healer casts heal spells on the defender? Combat abilities are fun, not plus X armor. This makes the unit a defensive unit to tank. I'm testing this out. We'll see. So how do I make an ability that is passive? What is a passive ability? We have a sprite to name, activations, banner stats, kills, level stats. I want an ability that is always active. I mean, I can do this. If I set the duration to -1, I wonder what happens. This is renaming, by the way, Visual Studio Code, ladies and gentlemen. Could not rename a normal item. Congratulations. Nice. Are we still in the build where I cannot hot reload? No? Duration -1. So if the duration is minus, I'm just gonna put an infinity. Display ability description. Oof. Wait. Format text. Sprite. Infinity. Oh no, it's uneven too. Ah. I made such a bad call with Vulkan and this uneven things. Now it's infinity. Yeah. So basically, get text size? Why would I need the text size? What the hell am I doing here? I want to draw the icon here and here. I don't even use the text size. I have 2 different branches to choose from. You got bleed, shield ops, bleed. Huh? Yeah, and so this blue line at the top of infinity is because infinity size is dumb. It's 13 pixels by 9. Which maybe we can extend that. What if I do this? That looks weird. So it does not work. Okay, it was a test. And what if we make this 1 pixel smaller? What if we do that? That works, ja. Ja, aber jetzt nicht, später, ja klar, kann ich machen. Nein, kann ich jetzt nicht. Ja, gleich, kann ich wohl, aber jetzt gerade nicht, ich bin gerade am Konzentrieren. So, it doesn't listen, man. It doesn't listen at all, bro. That looks good, but it's still 13 pixels. What if we extend this? Just we extend that? That looks weird. Nah. Nah, that's not good. That's better. Alright, so basically we just... Who needs you right now? Your wife? Yeah, my wife wants me to buy strawberries. Hey, go buy strawberries right now. Only takes 2 minutes. Why don't you go buy strawberries right now? What about waiting? What? Wait? Me? Wait? Nani? Nani? Let's see. Icon. Wait. That. So it looks like I will actually be AFK. I will actually be AFK in a couple of seconds. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. $976.16. 976,16. So what I'll do is I'll try to finish this. And then we'll see. Oh, cool. Hey! Have an idea. What is this with this game, man? Fuck you. That's so... Hey! No! Please stop! Oh, come on, man. This is so fucking dumb. Okay, now that works. Please tell me the game works. IntelliSense, come on. I know you want to update. Yes, you do. Hey, my man. Thank you. I told you. Good update. All right, let's see. I need to put it 1 pixel. Okay. Display ability description. Usage cost. It was 1 pixel. Needs to be 2 pixels to the left. Interesting. Hi. Yeah, hi, Mr. Nightshade, dude. Good morning. Hello for side on YouTube. Okay, guys. So this now looks good. Let's remove the cost from iron skin. Because there should not be any cost, of course. Now, duration is infinite. We don't need a cooldown. Which I don't know, you don't even know why we would need that. Which then... I wonder what that looks like, actually. Cooldown, node cooldown. Okay, that's fine. Good. I feel like it looks weird. Because there's a space here. Those are the most obvious traps in Sense Fortress. You can see the blood and the mimic has yellow soapstone and the placement is weird. Yeah, you can see, you can also see that it's animated. For sure. Yeah, I could fix this text, but hey, it's fine. Alright, so iron skin. What does iron skin give us? Const float armor, which is, let's say, 20%. Plus level times 2. Const float armor. Next level is 20 plus level plus 1 times 2. There you go. Then const float reflect phys reflect is, and I need to figure out physical reflect first. Attack. Where do I do reflect? Reflect order is important. Reflect after. So reflect percent is based on the stat for reflection. So basically this is a percentage value. Okay. So I'm reflecting more. Then I take the damage that is left over. Oh, reflect is actually interesting. And then it does true damage and attacks the attacker back. Better effect to show. Yeah, and then it does an effect. That's it. Yeah, okay, so that's what reflect does, which means if we have reflect, how much damage do I want to reflect? 5% of damage? And then that is just reflect percent. And then of course plus level. Plus level. Times what? 1? I want to end up at 10% reflect. So that will be 6 and plus 5. Yeah, that will be 5. And then reflect. Oh, I can type reflect. Reflect percent. Next level. And then over here, level plus 1. And then we need to go into texts. Iron skin. Okay, increase armor. This is called iron skin description. The streamer is trying to rage bait the streamer. Grants an additional armor. Grants additional armor, but also and then that armor I think is gray, which is a capital G. Grants additional armor, but also reduces the, in yellow, damage dealt. Enemies that attack the hero reflect. Wait, how do I say reflect? Reflected, and this is in yellow, reflected back to the attacker. Damage dealt to the hero is reflected. A portion of the damage dealt to the hero is reflected back to the attacker? Now guys think. That good? And then we need some stuff here. The first one is armor. Percent. And then over here that's plus. We have armor first. And then the next one is damage reduction. And then that is... Why is there a plus here? That is minus damage. And then over here we have damage reflected. Damage reflected. Which is not plus, it just says how much damage we reflect in percentage. There you go. And then we go back here. We say const float damage reduction is 10% or 20%. But then minus level times 2, which ends at 10% damage. Damage reduction next level. Cakez posted a video from Factorio devs where they show how to fix a bug. These guys were successful game devs, so maybe we should watch it. We have earned a quick reactor for all this hard work today. No, I have earned myself a small little break when I can give you guys the game to test. So, I just need to figure out Earth Spike. Okay, so it puts it here. Alright, so, wait, I totally forgot again. Of course. Base string, then the stuff. Okay, so base string, then stuff in here. What is the first thing? We need armor. Okay, armor. Armor next level. Damage reduction. Damage reduction next level. And then reflect. Percent. Reflect percent next level. There you go. Let's see. Excuse me, I'm sorry. If this works. Aha, damage reduction. Oh, I see. It needs to be minus. Of course. Damage reduction. Wait. Wait. Damage dealt. Damage dealt. And then this is not green. How do I do shield orbs? Damage done. It's green. Is it green? That should be red, though. In my opinion. Over here as well. And then over here, it's supposed to be minus. And then damage dealt. And this is called damage dealt. There we go. And let's add in stats. The actual stats. So, and we need, and this time we need to add that to the banner stats, because I have an idea. And so the first one would be stat damage. Multiplier. And how does it work again? Only increased, okay. Increased is damage dealt. That's the first thing. That's the damage. And then we also, wait, we need to, the armor. Base. First is the armor, then the damage. And then after that we have the reflect. Stat reflect. Which is reflect percent. And that's the base value. There we go. Okay. Erdbeere time. Okay, what does this look like? Damage dealt minus 22. Oh, I see. This needs to be plus here. Minus 18% damage dealt. Damage reflected 6%. Armor 22. Passive. Now. Update abilities. If the ability cooldown which in this case is less than or equal to 0, then we should have a passive. And then all we do is entity.stats is entity.stats plus ability.stats.data.banner stats. Apply passive stats. And then new upgrade menu. Here. What font are you using? Well, multiple fonts, Dr. Elliot. I have gotten this from the internet. Give me a second. If time passed is less than or equals than the duration. Or duration is less than 0. I wanted to blink. Let's see. I wonder how that looks. Alright guys, let's see. I'm going to skill Iron Skin. It's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work, guys. It's definitely not applying the stats from the ability. Which means I probably have to add in the stats. Oh wow, it does work. It just says 0 here. It gives me less, but it gives me 32 armor. And I need to make armor percent, by the way. I need to fix that. Let's make that right now. Display stats. Armor. Percentage. Nice. Oh god. Yeah. Wait. How do I do that? That's probably cold resistance uses +4. Armor should also have +4. Cakez, I finally almost regained my muscles after muscle atrophy of the hands, wrist and feet because of vegan and no sports. Wait, you talked about this a long time ago, right? I'm emo. I can even lean on my hands almost without pain. Soon I'll be able to do push-ups from the floor. Damn, congratulations, bro. Holy god damn, you started eating some meat? You started getting some protein in your body that the body needs? Congratulations, brother. Damn, that's crazy. Good. Really good. Now let's see what happens. This is active indefinitely. Let's see if he actually reflects back some damage. He's doing only 32 damage. Aha! But is the red attacking? Wait. Huh? Why is he not attacking anymore? Huh? Huh? Number one, they don't take damage. He's definitely more tanky. But what the hell? How can an ability that is completely unrelated destroy the attack? Wait, now it works? Because I don't have the ability. How? Is he perma casting it? I think he's casting it, yeah. You're right. Thank you very much, update hero. Thank you so much, man. You are correct. He is. The reason why is because the ability is not skipped. Can ability be activated? Yeah. If ability dot, I mean a const float ability duration. Let's get ability duration. Ability. If ability duration is less than 0, passive. Skip. He's casting it, number 1. And then number 2 in attack. Not this attack. Reflect. The reflect damage is, I think, not enough. How much do we reflect? 4.4? We deal 6 damage to the tangerine. And we reflect 6%. Okay, I mean, it's not that much. But hey, I guess it does work. It's almost nothing. Let's see. Tanker. How much is it? 0.58. Hey, it does work though. It does work. The only effect is we need a better effect. Maybe, let's see, what type of effects do we have? Maybe we can do something like that in white. What type of effect would... Like, what would reflect look like when someone attacks? This is my attack, by the way. This is normal attacking. This is scratch. That's what's showing up right now. I have these fire, ice, and lighting effects. Shield bash. Anything I could use? Here we have a small little explosion. What a mess. I think it's fine. I think it is okay. I'm gonna do this here. We'll take that and make a 2-frame animation really quickly. Here. Let's put that here. Wait, actually, I need the other part too. Okay, and then we'll turn that into gray. Which means an all... Wait, no, not this. Saturation. Desaturate that. There we go. Did you know that when you double-click an A-sprite, it selects the entire square? Yeah, I know. I know. But sometimes it depends on the grid. If the grid is 16 by 16, yes. I wasn't sure if it was 16 by 16, but you're right. All right, let's see. Sprite effect. Reflect. Reg 2. All right, so we have 2 frames, 16 by 16. And we have... Which position on the atlas? 624 by 288. Good. Lots of security deflection particles, lots of sparks and such. Yeah, I'm trying to not visually pollute my game. I know it would be cool. And maybe I'll do it as well. But for now, I'm just gonna do a small little reflect particle in a way. Because I'm not trying to overly make this stand out. Let's make the reflect a bit higher, guys. And also, iron skin. What I want to do here, guys, is take the ability itself and add that to stats. Then we can see the preview, the ability in the menu when it updates. You see this? Now, I don't have an icon for reflect just now, but I'll probably just change the reflect to 10%. Let's do 10%. And then make it go up to 20. 20 is too much, man. Let's do 10%. Loaded effects suck. Yeah, it can suck, for sure. Let's do this. And then let's go back to attack. I want to dodge. Options is additive, maybe blending for the effect, and then dot fade, dot keep alive duration. Do I can I do a fade or something? Is this a boolean? Is it on the material? Give me a second. Would you recommend coding in C? I've been learning C#. Oh, coding in C is great, yeah, for sure. Because it gives you only a limited toolset to use, and you can focus around solving the problems rather than having a million different features on the language to choose from. And so you're basically limiting yourself in a way so you can focus on the problem rather than the language itself. Because the language is a tool. Let's see. Update and draw. Here we go. Let's see. Fading. Do I fade? Oh, it's material boolean fade. Fine. Hey. 40% of the duration. So material. It is how it is. let's see what that looks like. Then I also want to make a color, I guess. Wait, 1, 1, 1. Or 0.6. I want to make this a bit more transparent. I feel like this doesn't do anything. But hey, it's fine. So this is the idea. He's now reflecting. Let's see, actually. Damage reflect. And then put this guy here. But they're not taking damage here. Their HP bar. Yeah. They attack him. He's missing them. Huh? Huh? I don't understand. Why is he missing them? After fighting with C build systems, I came to the conclusion. Why is he missing? Skip the rest of the messages. I came to the conclusion that using Odin again to learn low-level programming. Odin is great to use, yeah. I wonder what the problem is here. Was that collision keeping the rats from moving past the player or a stun? That was collision, not a stun. Why is he not hitting the enemies? He should be attacking, right? Add global abilities. Ooh, do I continue here? Yeah, I do continue. So we don't have none. Oh, I see. If we can use an ability we are currently just attacking, then after 50% of the animation we cancel the wind down. Yeah. So basically we need to add this to here too. And we need to get rid of this, and then we do value. Wonder why it's the pointer here. You're doing this game for yourself? Hello, Bebra. Good morning. Dr. XCZ, thank you very much for following. I'm doing this game for the public, but mostly for me too, yes. I want to play the game myself. And obviously, of course, I want to sell the game. Aha, now it works. Okay, now it actually works. There's just one issue. Why are the rats not taking damage? Iron skin. Let's do 80% reflected damage. I want to see the rats die, essentially. Please die. Did the reflect work? Pepra, thank you very much for following as well. Thank you, bro. I think I'm gonna make reflect stronger. Let's do 50% of the damage is reflected. And we get 5 per level. I feel like reflect is so bad. Like if I think about it, right? If I'm able to tank a hit, I have 300 damage. 50% of, let's say someone deals 300 damage to me. 50% of that is only 150 damage. So reflect... The reds deal 6 damage to me. That is literally nothing. Erdbeeren und was noch? Hä? Kannst du mir das schreiben? Dann kann ich das gleich holen. 6 Uhr. You need base reflect. So what you're saying is I need base damage reflect. And then reflect can be increased further. Otherwise it makes no sense. If it's just based on the damage, then reflect sucks. It's pre or post mitigation damage? It's post mitigation damage. Make the sword to 0 damage, so only reflect is active. No, I know how much damage it is. It is 3 damage. Because the reds deal 6. Can reflect scale based on the weapon damage? No, not really. Not right now. I mean, let's test how it feels if we have a tangerine like this and a tangerine like that. Let's test this. So we have a couple of reds coming in. My dude is definitely more tanky than before. So he easily beat them. We have 160, so we can place another one if we want to. We could even place a tree. Let's place a tree here. And then we get this. Uh-oh. How much do I get from bats? Bats only give me 1 orange, which means we're making this better now. They give 2. Make them twice as effective. Why are you attacking this? Oh, it should be his target priority on the ranger. Should be flyers though. Am I changing that somewhere? I am actually. Okay. What's the point of having 2 paths if they merge immediately? As Shady11 asked that earlier too. It is essentially... The door is open. It is essentially me still learning to make maps. So that's why the paths merge immediately. I think that's not a great way to build this type of game. But also currently... Now it feels good. Now I'm getting upgrades here. Yeah, I'm still basically learning in a way. Let's use health regeneration. Is he healing? He should not be healing. But when the game starts, is he healing? Difficult to say. He is healing. Okay, awesome. Oof. Oh, wow. I mean, I can win. But definitely too easy. Not too easy. Not enough enemies. And then this is where the boss spawns, right? Okay, I haven't implemented the boss yet and he spawns too early, of course. But hey, I think I at least have a different option now. We can test with this. Of course. Is the change? I changed this in a few hours, already done. The thing is, the problem is that... Wait, that's banner power. What's that banner power? Give me a second here. That's supposed to be health per second. Health regeneration. 0. And then over here we have 1. Save. There you go. And then we go back to this. Okay. Now he's attacking my dude. And killing him, of course. Because he has a very high range. Which means I actually need to tank this guy. I still need to implement a bit more, but at least we're getting a bit closer. I need to test a bit more, but we're getting closer to what I want. What do you guys think so far? Like what we have right now. Shall I play again to test? To show you? Oh, Gons, thank you very much for following, man. I feel like you want more debugging tools, health numbers, DPS stats. But I saw stuff like that. Give me some feedback here. What you're seeing, guys. What do you think? I think we are on the right track. Why am I fighting a boss with 3 units? I'm not done with that level yet. I'm seeing 0 sales in the field. If I'm honest, I'm gonna get banned. No, like... Why? Okay, good. I'm back from AFK. Let's see what Cakez cooked. I cooked the... Let's reset the game, I forgot. I cooked the reflect. Wait, so that's round 1 out of 2. Just build that. Round 2, let's make this round 3. Make these spawn on round 3. And then say this has 3 rounds. I want to spawn a couple more. And let's see what that looks like. So the first round is only 5 enemies? Oh, I see. I need to count 4 too. So then that's 8 enemies. Let's see. Hello, I left a comment on your Blazing Sales interview video. If you have the time to answer it, whenever. Oh, okay, I'll try. But you can also ask here, bro. Like, run delay. Oh, I see. It's enemy run delay. That's too fast. Of course. 2.5. Cakes, you can do it. Yes. Okay, that sucks a bit. I will, bro. Thank you. Let's restart. Reset game. Okay, test this again. Uh-oh. That means I clicked reset game, bro. That means it didn't work properly yet. Or we need to make them spawn 2.5 seconds, so 2.4. 1.2. Let's spawn 8. A bit more. I need to spend a bit more time balancing these waves and testing and playing, I think. I feel like I have something here. But I mean, I can also do this, right? I can say, well, I do not want to place another unit like that. I just want to do this. And that should work very well, because they will just kill this wave easily. What is this? Eh? Why are they invisible now? What? Why are you invisible, bro? Invisible enemies, yeah, but why? I don't understand. Maybe I need to restart? Eh? Cakes, quick question. If there's two chairs, one with a Dickmans and one with a salami, would you rather sit on Dickmans and eat the salami, or sit on salami and eat the Dickmans? I mean, depends on how the salami is put on the chair. If it just sits on the chair like this, I'm just gonna sit on the salami because it's not gonna make my trousers, you know, not how to say that. It's not gonna dirty my trousers because I can sit on the salami. No. I mean, I think that's simple, right? Reset game. You're kidding me. Okay. Cakes, your roads are very thick. Thank you. Yeah. They are. Okay, that's simple. What if I say this map only gives me 320 starting oranges? So that means I can place 2 defenders, but I cannot place 2 rangers. I can place. I see. I would need to place this guy here. Okay, let's see. 320, like that. That would work. And then in round 1, I spawn red and then I spawn 2 goblins. Or I spawn 1 goblin. Yeah, I spawn 1 goblin that spawns at 20 seconds in. Bro, why are you invisible? What is the problem? Huh? What happened? Yeah, I wanted to know if there is any way to contact the person who was interviewed. A Toasty Stump on my Discord. You can ask him. I think he has DMs open. Cakez, did you build your own engine? Yeah, it's my own engine. But currently we are focusing on the game, so the engine is like secondary. I could be having the same issues in Unity, by the way. Or let's not say invisible enemies, but I could be facing the same gameplay decision issues in there. Why is it... why you... Oh, huh? Neat. Goblin. Huh? I don't understand. So when they are running... Oh, run delay. This is 0. I think the issue is the run delay on these. Being 0, yes. Why is run delay 0? Because by default it's not set to 1. That's why. That was the issue. Would not happen in Unity? So you're telling me that in Unity you never had issues with invisible stuff? Is that what you're actually saying right now? Cakez, switch to Unity to enjoy a bug-free experience? Sure. Sure. Uh-huh. Okay, guys, I think what I need to do... Okay? What I need to do... I need to play this more. Unfortunately, right now I'm a little bit overloaded with work, so that means I might not be able to playtest enough to get it good enough. 0.5. Now it's 0.5. Oh yeah, that's the reds. So before I think I cannot release the demo right now in this state, because I know that there's issues in the demo, and it wouldn't make sense. Okay, so at least it works. And now we have 125 money. And I can get the iron skin here. But that's probably not enough. And then for this guy, we can also open the skill tree and get something. So maybe I'll get this. And we can beat this guy before he... No, so he beats this one. Okay, now let's see what happens when I just place 2 rangers. And I wait. 2 rangers should be able to beat the reds. Oh wow, it's actually really close with the reds. Okay. But they still win. And what about the goblin? Aha, so they barely lose, but I can still place 1. Good. That's good. Hello. Hello, Zoe. Hello. Huh? You do? One hell of a headphone dent. Think about this. Wait, what? Cakez, think about this. If you use Unity, you will have 30 minutes before Unity loads to do your reacts. And 30 minutes every time you make a change so you can do more reacts. True, well, that would be really good for my YouTube channel, I have to say. For sure, yeah. So like I get about 10 subs each react in a way. So like, you know, let's say 2 reacts a day, that's 20 subs. 10 days, 200 subs. A month, about 1,000 subs for my channel size. That would be good, yeah. We would be at 20k at the end of the year. That's good, right? Not bad. Okay. Cakes, and you would still get more done than this garbage schnitzel falling apart. And no, that's not true. It's not falling apart. We are currently just dealing with gameplay. I mean, the thing is, I feel like I should still make it so that I cannot place the Rangers on the road, but the defenders can be placed anywhere. That's what I feel like I should do. I do not want to place... I can place the defenders close to the road, but not on the road. Shale 11, shut up, man. Shut up. Let me play. I'll just play. Let's see. Let's play. Okay, next. 2 enemies. Level up. Poison damage. Poison. Poison. 4 enemies. This feels balanced. Okay, fine. We got an item. Precision goggles or the wooden sword. Okay, home. Next level. Yeah, I can respec if I want to. Good. Next level. Play. I'll place one here and see what comes. It's a bunch of rats. Okay, I'm like, okay, fine. Place a defender. To block some of these rats. Good. 180. Now I need to move these guys over here. For sure. And I'll probably have to remove this tree so I can put the wagon in here. Or something. Or I have to just move this entire thing. I probably have to change the map. Cut off this part. This entire part has to be cut off. And I have to shift everything to the left. Imagine building your own game engine and creating your own game with it. It's just out of this world. Okay, so this is the wave where I get attacked by bats. Let's see here. And we get another item. Defender, cool. We actually get defensive item here. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, this is bad, by the way. Gives me the healer. Hey, wow. Looking good, actually. Now, this is still... I need to give the player this one later. Okay, so what I need to do... Up until round 3 in this map, I have done a good job, I think. And now I'm combining air units together with ground units. And I still have enough money to heal this guy and defend. Because I went for this ability. I feel like that's good. Yeah, so I've gotten content for 5 minutes. We have 5 minutes of fun. So far. With this new version. We have target priority air on the Ranger, yeah. It's by default set. It's air, and if there's no air units, it targets the first. No need to upload this. No, I'm not gonna upload this today. I'm not gonna upload this today. Yeah, the Ranger will be unlocked from the very beginning, null exception. You will have two units unlocked in the beginning. Cakes, you're so beautiful today, and your game looks awesome. Ooh. And you're so good at coding and making the game. Oh my god! What a message! Did you drop the old... No, I still have the old levels, Ramis. The thing is, the old levels were designed for a different type of game, for a balloons type of game. In this game, I can block enemies, so the roads have to be designed in a different way. I still have them. I can always go back to them. And I will probably do that. I'll find solutions for the other maps. Which is possible, but yeah. No, the feedback was not for nothing. The feedback helped me make the game better. What you talking about? Okay. It's not unusual to redo a lot of content when you have a better idea of what the game is. Thank you. Yeah, that's true. Okay, guys, let's see here. My wife's like literally sitting next to me. This stress, man. Goodness. Fine. Hello, wife. Yeah, hello, wife. Say hello from me. Yeah. My team lead asked me why he haven't seen me work for some days. Should I double down and stay away? I mean, I don't know about that, bro. Does she have a good whip? No, she has a baby looking at me too. That smiles every time I look at the baby. Hello. Hello. Hey. 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 Anyways, guys, I gotta leave here. I still have a lot more stuff to do. I think we are on the right path. Getting there, we definitely need the rats as fast type enemies. And even faster rats to make blockers even more important. I think we are getting there. I still want it to be like, I want ranged units not to be allowed on the road. We'll see. But I'm gonna wait on you guys' feedback. I'm gonna keep it the way it is for now. I will design this map, make it a bit longer. You will unlock the healer in this map. And then maybe the boss will spawn on this map. We'll see. Stop yapping. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm gonna ban you before I leave. See you in 5 minutes. Or actually, see you tomorrow, bro. Guys, have a great day. I'm gonna send you over to Kuviman. Thank you very much for joining. See you tomorrow. Peace.